What up, everyone? What up, Rocket Man thing? You want to stream? What's up, Vuvu thing with the 50 streak? What up, C5 and Hugster Duck? Thank you so much. Happy Asexuality Day. Thank you. What up? What up? Onion Soap, Zobi and Haiti and Jordan. All right, I have the bot set up to do watch streaks now.
A viewer has subscribed to your channel. $2.50 has been added to your total for this pay period.
What's up though?
What up, Nick Castle? Thank you for the 4 months. But I have to fix it because it wasn't working. So let me see what it does in Super Chat. It just does message. Maybe it doesn't work like that yet. Thank you for the 4 months, Nick Castle. Appreciate that. Maybe I'll type about this. This is a new update, so maybe I'll send a message about it in the Mix It Up Discord. There's a new event. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do this after stream, I guess, because Discords like these have like fucking rules you have to follow in order to ask questions or something, you know what I mean? So maybe we'll mess with this. I'll ask after stream. Make sure I'm doing shit right. You get stuck on level 3 of Prehistorik, man? Your hand was cramping? Oh gosh. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm gonna play a ton today. Because I do also want to get to some Golden Sun so we don't fall behind on it. You know what I mean? So, hopefully I'm not going to cramp. Okay. It's on the SNES. The controls feel like hair soaked in honey. What up, Nate?
Zombie Blue Jay with a 125 streak dollar message.
Holler message. What up, Ash? Alright, now we gotta find... The hardest part is finding the game. Nope, that's Joe and Mac. What up, Duran? Nope, that's Congo's Caper. Nope, that's also Joe and Mac. This is hard. I'm so bad at finding these games. There it is. What up, Helm? So, if you weren't here last time, we put Golden Sun on bonus because I think we're kind of going into like an act 2 of the game soon. So I figured we've given it a lot of time, and maybe it's time to also play some other games while playing it, you know what I mean? I don't know, see Sammy, they're not even in like alphabetical order, they're like in the release order. I don't know if you can sort them, maybe you can. What up, see Sammy and Trevor? Options. Language, skill, easy. Oh, this is easy. We can just go to skill easy. This didn't hurt me last time I tried it. One night in Prehistorik, in a small caveman village. Dirty deeds are afoot. There wasn't a Twitch category for this game, by the way. The next morning, Sam arrives for breakfast. I tried looking if it had like a different name in a different region, but I don't think it did. I know, Sam. All our food is gone. Oh wait, he's talking. My bad. There is a lot of caveman game. This guy's slow at talking, slower than me. It tells of a secret place, far, far to the north, beyond the barren ice wastes. A valley full of bones. The dinosaur graveyard. That's such an SNES, boss. Where dinosaurs go to die. I want you to lead a mission to find. I can't fucking. I read so slow and I can't skip it. And he's also going ba 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 ba. History repeats itself. You will need my advice. The metalsmith, he will make your weapons. Our hunter will come. He will be our guide. What the fuck am I? Our investor will come too. He will bring your machines. And my daughter will come. Humana, humana. She refuses to stay behind. Oh. You think she'll marry me even if I do easy mode? The greatest adventure in the history of mankind.
Weaver of Passion with a 440 streak dollar message.
Weaver, thank you for the 440 streak. I want to have the text to speech, but it doesn't fucking work. Okay. That's my screen button. This is my twirl button. I think we should give you a little training. Travel to ancient bridges. Run like a dog. This text is kind of hard to read. Okay. You gotta... I don't think the X button does anything, but you have to throw your club before you run like a dog. Oh god, this game camera moves a lot. Might be a motion sick kind of game. Bounce on the enemy. Can't bounce on spiders or tortoises, but you can ride on them. Okay. Big ass $1 million cake. Doggy. Ages. That's called a Reese Parta. Wake him up, he'll bring you back to where he is wherever you have an accident. Okay. It's really hard for me not to read that text. Going such a hero. Too brave or do anything dangerous. You always check. Okay, so she likes that I do safe mode or easy mode. That's good. Always check around by holding the look button down. Then you can see if a jump is safe. What's the look button? Okay. Oh my good, there's goodies down there. Oh my. Turtle. Yeah, the camera is a butt. It's too fast. Yippee. How did you do? What have you brought? 26%? I'm not 100%ing. Missed more than half. Wake up, boy. Huh? Okay, I don't have to get over half. You're going to need a hang glider. If I can make one if you find the skin of a rare spotted mountain lion. Some live near here. And find one, I will meet you at the Cloud Canyon. Okay. That killed him. Why do I walk like that? This is like ducking. I go into like a stance mode. Bridge bounces you. Lemons. I want to get up there. It looks like I can bomb this wall. Whatever. Oh! Alright. Time to lock in. I gotta win this game now. We died? It's fucking game on. What is that? Why? I'm gonna blow that wall up. Where the fuck am I? Need some axes. Heard some of the little guys roaring. I've got... Okay. I've got ammo, but... Well, I wanna... I thought this was... like a Kirby door. If you find all the letters, spell the word bonus, you'll be magically transported to a secret cave. Okay. Oh. Bone piles. I don't know what I need bones for. Maybe fucking crafting. Game seems like it has crafting. He's taking too long to idle. Ugh. Is this a mountain lion or just a lion? Whoa! I thought I only needed to kill one. I don't know what is going on. I don't like going left though in a platformer. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo. Ow. What are these small hearts for? Okay. That's it. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. This is one of those this is one of those games where they had 20 ideas and they're like, let's just do them all. If we bounced off the ground really dumb. Whoa! How the fuck is he alive? Okay, that was the end. Okay, the boss was the end. Put it, Maz. A glider to fly, you must run until it inflates. Once you're flying, you must keep diving to gain speed. If you do not die often or long enough, you will fall. Okay. Oh god. This is bad. You gotta press up and down to change the angle. Oh god. Okay. Whoa. Give me that cake. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I need that. I only got one. What do they got? McDonald's in prehistoric time. Who's gonna answer me that? Got a license for that? No. You're in big trouble. You must pay a fine of 15 diamonds. ACAB, bro. Which came first, the chicken nugget or the sausage egg griddle? I would guess the chicken nugget, but I guess maybe we'll see. Somehow looks like ice cream came before either of them. The Malqua. Is that a W? Is that like the classic anime? Wow. Revia. You can't fly this glider, so you go fly your glider so you can pay me off. That's what he said. Shit. Like, yeah, I can go high, but you can't go fucking... Kind of slows you down otherwise. Which may be good for my eyeballs, but... For license flying, I'm fining you 15 diamonds and confiscating your vehicle. Why the... Why are you happy about that? From the Ice Age. Oh. There's all your McDonald's. And a big ham bone. I'm not 100%ing this game, old man. What do you think happens when I game over? The tour leads to the dark forest. Is put there by our ancestors to protect us. Must find the sacred stones and put them in the door. Find them. You must use the spiders. Secret passage. Okay. I want that burger. Oh, I have to jump on swinging spiders. Ooh, what is this? Ah! I already, yeah, said that. Will you scoop me up? Oh, here's the secret passage. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. An egg? Do I need more than one gem? It sounded like I did. Oh, that wasn't on purpose. It looks like I need 3. You need to try to break a piece of the ground to the right. You should find a platform that will take you up the cliff. What the? What is blood talking about? I didn't see a platform. Oops. If this was a forward air and smash, it would be broken as hell. I don't see a damned platform. You just take me back and it's at the end? Game over. What happened? Credits 20. Oh god. There's limited credits. Maybe easy mode gives you more credits. Is there supposed to be a platform here somehow? Bro, I don't know where to go. Try to break a piece of the ground to the right. You should find a platform that will take you up to the cliff. From there, go right. I should find a platform, but I'm fucking not. Rookie goat. Maybe we can catch up. The ground was being damaged. Oh, I thought it was break the ground at the spot where there's a gem. Okay. I misunderstood his directions. Because what the fuck was Blood talking about? Everything doesn't die when you jump on it. What's the point? Oh my god, you jump on a dog 3 times. He might be Rick, I don't know. There's apparently Prehistorik 1 and 2. Okay, it told me to go right. I'm gonna listen to him. I'm just gonna listen to him no matter what. I'm gonna take him very literally and listen to him. What about this? Run up. Boom! Oh, ow. A bomb? Oh, God. What were they thinking? turtle. Oh, I like rolled? Why can I just dash with just the control stick? Well, there's a button to run. Why? I have to like roll backwards and it'll like run. Look at that. I'm trying to walk and it's like, oh, do you want to run? What the fuck? How do I do it? If you hold up and to the right, you run. Is it not insane? There's a run button, but you can just hold up and to the right. Right up the cliff, again, go left. Try finding some hidden platforms by hitting the air. Okay. This is a yogi-ass game. Why would they make this game? Hope you're doing well, Ed. Okay, I can do island hops. Cheese! Stop bullying me. Up. The door. Come on, Sam. You're the one that talked to me. Death warping. What did I bring? A lot of cheeseburgers. This old man freaking hates me. Oh, it's dark. Many years ago, one of our village's heroes passed a special torque. Anybody who wore it could super shout more often than normal. One day, while he slept in this forest, it was stolen by monkeys. It would be a useful weapon for our quest. Well, is a cop gonna steal it right away? Meet me at the edge of the forest with the torque. Alright. Am I supposed to find it somewhere? Bam. Ow. Get up there. I want that heart. Big burger. Red Yoshi. Oh! It became darker down here. Did not want to come down here. Why haven't you gotten the torque, you stupid boy? The monkeys have it in the trees. You go get it. I don't like vines. Ugh, look at how bad vines are.
Starlit Onbringer with a 3-streak dollar message.
Oh, it worked. What up, Starly? Horseshoe. What even makes my shout meter go up? Is it just time? Oh my gob. Do I still have it? I had the gems when I died. Landing on shit is bad unless I'm trying to jump off of them. Almost as good as I was. Now we must cross the treetops and leave the forest near the old volcano. It is, alright. It's going alright. I did game over once already. I have 20 continues. Might mean I waste them all. You've almost found everything. I'm gonna get honor. Oh god. Oh, Yoshi egg. Said ammo. I did put it on easy mode. I don't know what that does. Oh my god. It's the vine level. So I'm gonna lose 5 continues here. That's what I was thinking. It's probably the credits. Once I saw that. DKC has vines where you jump off of them and have momentum. Every other game in the world does not. Vines are fucking stop motion devices in every other fucking game. Although he swings off of it, you would think he'd fucking get some momentum. You also can't go down it, you just fall. There's no climbing down animation. Oh my god. I hate vines so fucking much. Oh. I don't know, like, is it Donkey Kong 2's fault that there's vines and everything? Like, who decided that vines would be a fun addition in video games? Why do they keep deciding that? I guess I play old games. Why is that like a hand grenade? How is that different than a bomb? Gotta get the gems. Alright. Did it. Don't worry about the volcano, my boy. It has been a while since it has not erupted since I was a child. I think I'm gonna worry about the volcano. We had to watch for the shadows of falling rocks and climb vines to escape the fires. Instantly. Is it always gonna fall there and cuck your jump? Get the fuck out of the way! Wow. Oh good, now there's fucking... I love it so much, what a corpa. Oh my... I hate vines, bro. Wait, I got an extra heart. When did that happen? Dude! I waited on the vine, it didn't come. Is that vine fake, bro? Oh my... Are these ones fake? Awesome. I love video games. I think I should have grabbed that vine. He's got two ass hands. Just grab with one of them and then swing and grab the other. Why does your nose gotta be touching to grab a vine? A boss. There's a flipping boss. Open up my dino eggs. Ew, he's got like warts. Am I doing damage to him? Yes. Ah! Okay. Shit. That guy is ugly. Bro, he's got so many hits. I don't know why I got another hit, if I'm honest. The only thing I can think of is when he was honored that I got everything. Gotta restart the level. Okay. Rock didn't fall there. So much. Time to kill him. He didn't care. I jump on his head. That seems like the safest thing to do. Not sure what to do there. Damn it. Why am I not grabbing that one? Is it because I'm off screen? Just grab it, bro. You're not telling me that one's fake. Are you telling me this one's fake? I thought I grabbed it before. Maybe I just felt like I was cheated every time. Oh, goodness. There. I think you cannot grab this one. Okay, you can. You can, like, barely. You have to be totally on screen to grab it, I think. Which makes it fucking worthless. Oh no. I slightly jumped backwards instead of neutral. I think I'm gonna go through all these continues and we're gonna have a bad time. Why was I able to run past the boulder there? Man, I'm losing. Dude, just grab it. Why do I have to be dead smack on the vine? I already have 0 lives because of vines. The one time it disappeared, so I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't. It just disappeared really early. It is Tom and Jerry. It's crazy that you just can't grab this until right here, where your hands are. Your hands have to be that far on screen in order to grab that. Shoo! Hey, yeah, I was like that. It's like it's exploding. The Guardian's lost. What the? We got a big ham bone. Have a feast in your honor. Do I get an extra heart after that? No. So I don't know why I got the extra heart. Just for fun. Just have fucking fun, I guess. Burning tree. If I don't want it to be burning. We could just sleep in here, right? That wouldn't be too Bob. Ah! Yo. Running them greens. Shit. Can I not pick that one up? Dude, this is scary. There's one up over there. I got baited by the big hamburger. I didn't get the one up. What is there? Ooze in it. Green ooze in a tree. This dead as hell tree. Why is there green ooze? That guy had a lot of health. What a Bronto in Orby. I hope Grubble shows up soon. Burnt forest. Go up. Is that indicative of anything? Wow, what a great fire. Perfect for making loads of spears. Fire has made these trees nice and soft. And spears stick in them real easy. If you could stick one in real good, it could even stand on it. As you've got to find what we're waiting here. Okay. I don't want to waste my spears. I'm trying to run without hitting the button. Fuck. You want me to do tricks on it? Ugh. I went further in the tree. What the? God damn it. Oh, an extra heart. Okay. That's why we got one. I don't know where the first one was from. I thought I could go down. Get more spear. Those trees are awesome. He's got like a horse snout when he does that. Whoop. So big banana over there. I feel like I don't want to go down. Was that just like a skull to damage me? Oh my. There we go. Okay, you can jump through that. Too high. That's higher. Okay. Can I jump through that? How did I waste 2 there? I still got a B. Jesus Christ, why do you have so much health? They got like a random amount of health. I don't know where to go. Okay. What does the game want from me? Can we go up here? Stage is confusing. Ripper blade. Alright. Yeah, this will work. I don't want that hand grenade. The spiders are kind of helping. Do those count as percentage when you beat the level? It seems like death. Dude. What the fuck is this? What? At what point can I jump through it? Ass, bro. Oh. Dude, I don't... I guess I'm supposed to climb up here. Okay. What is it? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my, I bonked off the wall and then into the fire. Guess I will. How far back am I? It was a bit ass. You have limited ammo, but also break the tree sometimes. If I had the unlimited ammo, this would be a lot easier. Game Boy Color. I'm gonna run out of ammo. How do I go down? Why is this guy red? Alright. Gotta go down somewhere. Most confusing stage of all time. Get out of the way, bro. Oh my god. Okay. If I go too fast, I get like dizzy. I have to like read chat. But if I read chat, then a flying squirrel hits me. Balance. Tails. Come on. The camera moves too much for you to have played this part and been like, yeah, the camera should be that reactive when you go right 2 blocks. I think I just have to do this. You want to back up for a jump? Well, your whole camera goes backwards too. Did I die right before the goal? I think I literally died on this section. Awesome. Oh. Wow. I died again on that section from the same thing, bonking on the tree. Yeah, wall bonking should be in a 2D platformer. I'm just gonna not save spears when I just want to run. It's dumb what is a branch and what isn't. Your spear handle, a branch. This branch, a branch. That branch right there, not a branch. Oh, I wall bonked. This branch is far out as this branch is a branch, and this one's not. Whatever. You just shouldn't even jump on enemies. I have to do it for the fans. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to waste my weapons. It's not even good. Get. Oh, I hate. Yeah, you can run out of ammo. Isn't it awesome? I don't even know how to get these bananas. Wait, this isn't even banana. This is banana. I don't even know how to get these bananas. I'm doing this shit for no reason. Ugh. I didn't even see the spider there. I'm not getting the bananas. Fuck your bananas. Oh my god, why is there wall bonks? And why is it something you can do after running 2 feet? Why can I jump into a wall but not run into it? It doesn't make sense. Oh my god, he's inhittable. Dude. I got the bananas for no reason. Now let's go back to the end of the stage where I was at. I do wonder if I've missed a heart already. Max heart thing. Those seem like I would want them. Bro, why? Why can you bonk? It's actually so ass. No, I would not play this for Archie. Why did I not bonk there? But I bonked double right there. Why do you just have to walk a millimeter into the wall in order to bonk on it? And I can't fucking let go of the run button or else I gotta throw a spear to do it again. So it's not even like I can just be careful. I have a fucking limited resource based on how many times I hold the run button. I don't know what bones do. Thought maybe they would replenish the ammo. I haven't looked. Oh my god, stop. That was not a platform. The village better be happy about these fucking bananas. Ugo Whamma. I think that means he's happy. To get deeper into the forest, we must climb to the top of this tree. The hot air outside is causing a strong updraft, which will help you climb. If I were 10 years younger, I would show you up first, but I'm not. Okay. That leaf goes up high. These just go up like random amount of percent. Are there mines in this tree? I did get one notif, I think, that like Ayla reacted to it. That's the only one I got. I don't know if there's more. An old-year clip, 4-year-old clip. I don't think I got a note for that. I think it was for the story I posted or whatever, so people could get their watch streaks on April Fools. Do these leaves not gain height? Oh my god. I'm not a big wait around in the level kind of guy. I'll be honest. Why did I run so far, bro? This game's so slippery. I just wanted the one up. There. These leaves are ass. I don't know how to tell if they're one-hit guys or three-hit guys. Free cake. These leaves just like this leaf dropping so much. They have like a random coefficient or something. Like, why am I jumping up further than the leaves do? Yeah. Not much you can really do. Dude, these leaves suck. They just made them so that they drop instead of like stay in place or rise. You just gotta wait for new leaves sometimes. There's a fucking pit right here for no reason. That leaf went up none. Look at how much the leaf fucking falls, bro. Dude, that leaf went up so little. Is my phone playing audio? Because there's no... I don't know how to stop audio. Like I think it's paused, but I don't know how to close it. Ugh. I am being rage baited. Bean shape. Ape Man Village. Hunter has been captured. He was trying to find a way through. We're lost if we don't rescue him. I mean, what are these? I can't that's like a chicken foot? Oh, it's a dead bird? It's... Oh my fucking god. Kill that man. I would think I would have missed that checkpoint if I didn't miss that jump. I want to play Slade in Rivals 2. It looks fun. Why am I not? Right. Comes out tomorrow at like 1 p.m. usually. How am I don't get this shit. Just slowly gets more and more, barely noticeable. It's a good mechanic. He looks naked. Better find the 8-man that have them before their friends make a soup out of me. Okay. Need 2 fucking keys? Oh my god. What a game. Dude. It's fine. There's a lot of vertical levels in this game, and I'm not the biggest fan of vertical levels. I think it's why I sleep on Sonic a lot. Although I do used to like old Sonic games, but just... Now I sleep on Sonic because what they did to me. How am I supposed to know where your apes are at? You have another one? No. Why does the stage get randomly darker and brighter? It's supposed to be like the sun filtering between the trees. Could have just done that in the background. Oh boy. I don't know how to get that. Is that the other key I needed? I didn't want to jump into the spider's bosom. RNG, what up, Subani? I think I have both keys because I didn't game over. Now I gotta find my way fucking back. Those are ice cream cones. Those were like diamonds or something. The highest. I guess I just gotta take a hit from the spider or something. Okay, never mind. The platform is just gone. Does the spider respawn? Okay. Okay, that's cool and all. I wanted to go up. I wanted to go back. Oh, man. Dude, I hate this game. I don't know how to go anywhere. Like, what? Why do I have to platform backwards? Oh, yeah, I wanted this banana. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, you gotta look down. Am I going backwards? Should I have went forwards? I don't fucking know. This shit is butt from an ass. I want to go back to the caveman. I'm not gonna do everything. This level is not fun. You have to explore around this level, but there's only specific paths that you go. And you have to backtrack, and you don't know where the paths are, and you gotta jump on these feet, and there's blind jumps unless you stand and look, but you also move really fast, and you're also very slippery. You gotta find 2 keys, and then you gotta go back, and then there's a checkpoint, but it's only on one of the paths. These springs will take you up a little bit higher each time, every 5. up to 5. But it's really hard to tell, and it's kind of stupid. And you gotta find one of the 12 monkeys that has a key, except you gotta find 2 of them. And the screen is also going dark and light for no reason. Alright, I guess I had the keys. Ah, that stage was really bad. Shut the fuck up and go get the food yourself. Oh god. The Ooga Boinga. The spring. Holding the button makes each jump higher. Let go and the jumps will get smaller. Good Asian man. This is fun. Right. Does holding run do a thing? I honestly can't tell. No? I'm gonna assume it does nothing. It's like... your movement's more ass. You also have to wait around to charge up your jump. Oh god. How's this? I'm invincible? I get more diamonds. I don't want to ride on this fucking pogo stick. Can you even go backwards through the stage? These platforms are dropping. Is that 10? Wish you could fucking tell. I think. This is pause does nothing, but paused everything in the whole game. Except for this shout flash. I can't even look around. Is this a blind jump? I missed the O, so I'm never gonna get bonus, I guess. So ass. I feel like this is death. Okay. No way to actually tell. If you want me to search a fucking level for crystals, fine. But I can't search in this level. You've made my movement stupid. I can't even look. You gave me an option to look because your game doesn't show the camera on the places you're going, and then you took it away from me. I think this might be fucking 19, okay. Of course, there's a life there. Pitter patter. I did, but at least Spring Mario is funny. I like him. Awesome. Yep. A cab. I have no idea how long this game is. Close to the tree that we'll use to get down to the ground. Thank fucking God. But it will be too dark to see inside. We're going to need a light. We've seen some fireflies. It's your job to catch one. You got so much momentum, but you cannot really fix your fucking jump. You got a lot of momentum and you're stuck in your jump pretty hard. Especially if you get knocked back. Ugh. I tried to run and jump, so I just killed the platform I was on. Isn't that fun? I can make an angry video game nerd video about this game right now. I got like 10 continues. Oh, I didn't even repress grab. I didn't even repress grab. Where the fuck do I go? This game blows, bro. Got a checkpoint, I don't even know where to go from it. This is something else. I'm so tired, bro. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh. Is this what you want me to do? You want me to go get that checkpoint and then go left to go right? Was that the intentions? I don't know. Maybe I got that checkpoint early and you're supposed to go left. I don't fucking know. But how do you get up there? Why does this spider do that? Ooh, I don't know. I genuinely don't have a clue. Do I have to jump on him? Why is a checkpoint killing me because I don't know which way to go? That doesn't make much sense. Oh god, bro. This game's breaking me. Like, why is that checkpoint even so close? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know where to go. I guess just go on that spider. Okay. I hate this game. I don't know how to get up there. Am I fucking missing something to get higher than 1 pixel? Okay, now we fucking came lower. Oh my god, I can't handle this game. Dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. There it is. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream, I think. I'm gonna hyperventilate, bro. I don't feel like I'm in control of my life right now. I feel like every answer is wrong. But it's a video game. Gotta be one right answer. Jesus. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you can waste your shout there, I guess. Dark tree. Awesome. This is what I needed. Take me to the bonus. $30 seconds. Get up there. Is this even helpful for anyone? If I got those, I fucked it up. I messed up the bonus. Oh, I'm invincible. Okay, apparently I can't go through a dragonfly though. My invincibility. I don't have any lives, but I would have. What's he sniffing? I gotta go all the way down. I am just ignoring the fucking point at this level. I do not want to wait for a firefly. Thank you for being a friend. Wake up, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I have a checkpoint. Okay. Now I can die. Okay. Standing here seemed to do pretty good. Oh, they patched my spot. They patched my spot! Dude, why is he throwing 2 already? Oh my god. That was bad. I won. Yippee. There's a corn flip available. Peter likes all these gifts I got him. A horde of bones to buy all the food we need. Okay. This means we don't have to go to the dinosaur graveyard. We finished our quest, my boy. I won. But it seemed quite easy. Maybe things like this don't normally happen. I got credits. Were they easy credits? Yes. But we got credits. Is there more game? Yes, but I got credits. I do wonder how much longer the game is on normal mode. I'll see, I'll start normal mode and see what's different. Because we know it's longer. It does have the Tom and Jerry scream, yeah. It seems like there was just one more boss. It probably wouldn't be too hard. I'm not gonna do it, but I've learned my lesson from. I've learned the lesson we've gained from Mr. Driller too. We count credits. I'm not trapping myself. I just am curious. The end of easy mode. Now finish the normal mode. What a Reggie, thank you. Do we go through the cutscene again? I still have 3 hearts. Still kill those guys. 1 hit. There's still checkpoints. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the easy one. I want to see how many continues you have, though. That's what I'm curious about. Also, what happens when you run out of continues, but I'm definitely don't care about that. But I think on normal, this game probably wouldn't be too bad unless there's like 3 continues. $16? You just get 4 more on easy for endless stages, I guess. Okay. Well, it seems kind of reasonable, but I don't know how long normal is. But I'm not a fan of limited continues tales, but. I didn't need to turn off the switch. But let's rate the game and choose the next one. And probably play some Golden Sun. I did not expect it to be only 2 hours. Reviews. Oh, I have to mark this into bonus mode. Prehistorik Man. One of those SNES games that suffers from having too many ideas. I think a lot of the ideas are fun on their own, but assembled together, it's a bit of a mess. You go fast, but it's kind of too fast as the camera moves too much, inducing a bit of motion sickness. you have a lot of momentum, but not a lot of air control. So you will just sail over the platforms often and in vertical and a lot of the stages have vertical levels, so sometimes you're able to save yourself, but since you fall so fast and can't move much, oftentimes it just feels like divine intervention if you actually land somewhere. I couldn't tell which enemies died in 1 hit or 4. And a lot of the pickups are just for the old man to yell at you at the end of the stage. Not sure if getting all of them does anything or not in every level. I also played easy, which seems to end a world early, but I do think the game was a bit overwhelming at times, but because it seems shorter, I can forgive that a little bit, as each stage at least tries something different. I did win. The bosses are a bit of damage spongy, but they aren't too hard, so it wasn't too frustrating. The worst parts were where you had to wait for the level gimmick to advanced. Wasn't sure where you go. Had issues with the weird controls that you can bonk into walls. Wait for the gimmick. Weren't you ready to go? Had an issue with the controls. Bonk into walls. But I don't think any level was too hard, so kinda get over it fast. I don't know what happens if you run out of continues. Normal mode gives you 16, and I think you might use them all on first playthrough, but I didn't on easy. I think that's about all I have to say. I was pondering giving this a 2, because I think a lot of the mechanics were really getting to me, and it's kind of motion sicky. But the fact that it ended so early, I think alleviated that a lot for me, because I don't have to play it anymore. It didn't keep me too long. And nothing like felt too long. Like, I think the stage that felt the longest was the spear jumping one. So I'm gonna give it a 3. I don't think it was that bad. I think with like a better camera, and like maybe some changes on your jump physics, and like maybe some like clarity on like platforming, or like which enemies have like more health, this could easily be like a 4. I think that's how I feel. The difficulty, maybe a 4 out of 10, maybe a 3. I did it on easy. What else has a 4? I have a story. I also beat that in like 2 hours. Lolo out of 4 seems a bit low. Virtual Fighter, maybe it's a 3. I'll keep it at a 4. The difficulty is kind of a vibe, and I think normal would be harder. The 3 and 4. And the time, 1:55:11. Nice to beat a game fucking sub 2 hours. That shit is green, dog. We did that shit fair and square. It was like the game, like if it was like an 8-world affair and it was throwing me with like new dumb bullshit every level, I'd be like, god damn. But I only had to pay the cops twice. And he said the next time I'm gonna put you in jail, so I was starting to think like maybe there's only like 3 vehicle levels. I don't know what the 3rd one would be, but I think it's kind of refreshing when a game tries something ass and it doesn't make you play it for like 30 minutes every level. Like it made you try something ass, but it would make you try it for 10 minutes. And I think that's commendable. Let me take it out of here. No. Gotta remember to do that. Delete row. Prehistorik Man is over. New roll time. Marbles time. Dude, I hate this screen. I just want to play a race. I don't want to fucking... Nobody's buying shit from me, bro. Chew. 1, 2. Marble Mill, wait. Mountain Mingle. Get Prehistorik Man out of there so it can't win again. There's a lot of M's. 1. Finish. Okay. Mario Party 2. Yeah, what do you guys want? Which of these games are you looking forward to? Which one do you want to win right now? Take your pick. They're all in view, so easily readable. Here we go. Copia. Oh, not F-Zero. Okay, Devil World, quick descent there. Go on, they gotta go back up. Devil World clear lead right now. Just get us straight to the bottom. Can't go through the glass. First out of that, easy clear. Next is Toe Jam. Next is Gargoyles Quest, looks like, with Fire Emblem. Devil World, clear advantage right now, going through the clackers. And, oh, the Sword of Hope takes that corner way faster. It's looking in the lead right now. City Under Siege, Battletoad. This side, the left is slower. It's got Gargoyles Quest. City Under Siege, I don't know what that is. Battletoads Double Dragon, I don't... Which one do we play? There's two different games there. I don't know what eSWAT is, but it is in the lead. Devil World's still there, but definitely not as close. There's still a lot to go, so a lot could change. Battletoads Double Dragon coming out up ahead. I don't know how we would play that one, because maybe we would get credits from Double Dragon. eSWAT got a crazy boop through the tumbler. But Big Run and Shining Force are kind of behind it. They're jumbling there. eSWAT goes through, but Shining Force in the lead. It took a blunder there. eSWAT's still in the lead. Not much left. There's just a little... Oh, Vice Doom. I think that's not the first time we've seen that near the front. And it looks like it's gonna snipe it from the end. The Vice Doom. What the fuck is Vice Doom? I don't know any of these games, bro. I'm about to know all of them intimately. That's the thing. That's the thing. All these games, I don't know I'm gonna. We got Vice, Project Doom. Second place was Toe Jam and Earl, then eSWAT. Kirby's Adventure, fourth. Baseball, Game Boy, fifth. Ninja, Jaja, Maru-kun, Pop and Twin Bee, Shining Force. The last place is looking like City Connection. So if you wanted that game, you wanted wrong. Vice, Project Doom. Okay. A lot of marbles finished that time, only 10 fell. Vice, Project Doom. Elite Row. What game? What's that even for? An NES game, of course. Of course, the most played series, NES. Of course, we're adding another. It is the longest, but only by like 3. I guess 5 now. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. But why does it say 77? This is 82. Oh, I gotta count this one because I count. Okay, it is 5. Anyway, we gotta make this yellow now. And let's look it up. What are we in for? It was playing hard to get. This preposterous ripe world. Okay. 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 This looks like Ninja Gaiden, unfortunately. It's very colorful for an NES game. How's it doing this background? This shit is Ninja Gaiden in the disguise. Genuinely stunning game. Okay. One of the best NES games. Okay. Okay. Best Ninja Gaiden ripoff. Okay. Release date is probably late. Probably late NES. $1991. This might have been when the Super Nintendo was already out. Didn't that come out in 1990? $1990 in Japan. Europe got this shit so late. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I guess we're playing that next time. But today we're gonna be doing more Golden Sun. Let me get our times in here. 2, 3, 3, 8, 2, 6. And 1, 6, 7, 18, 10. Okay. All right. Kind of a pog game, it looks like. I've never seen it. I haven't seen a lot of the games, I guess. There's always some shit in the lead I've never heard of. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Alright, yo, what up? Sorry about that. Let's switch to stream. And at the Discord. NSO bonus. Golden Sun. Lost Age. Do 4 swords. I might only do 4 swords. I don't know. Matador hard. The filter boss. Good day. My overlays being annoying. Okay, there we go. Bonus game. Golden Sun. The Lost Age. This is regular Golden Sun. We've done 24 games now. There we go. Does require anything special. Where am I? I think I have to go back to here, Champa. Give me swerve, bro. Was having fun, merman? It would require them, like, completely changing the game. For this, they just upload ROMs and have you play virtually ROM. So anything special they would have to do, they're not going to do it, or they're going to make a big deal about doing it. Speaking of making a big deal, when are they going to do a Nintendo Direct? Waba is the last possessor of the ancient secrets of Inkol. Nothing she can't fix, no matter how broken. Thought there would be. Briggs fought the odds to bring us the jewel and food. He's an amazing leader. Okay, they do say something different. Bags are full for the people of Champa. Briggs gave them to us. The boxes, you mean? Came back with a giant load of food. I've never been so full. Nobody has to do anything he or she doesn't want to. We owe Briggs a lot. Okay. Let's see them call Champa poor now. Ever since Briggs came back with a carboat of gems, we've been filthy stinking rich. I want to play with Elio, but he never comes down to the harbor. I feel like the last game that they announced that's coming out, they got Yoshi and Tamagotchi, and like that's their lineup. They don't got anything else. Don't talk to me about food, I'm gonna be sick. I've been wondering about finding a sheep chief for Champa since we don't have one. Then Briggs would be a favorite. The village elders have guided Champa for many years, yet times are changing. Perhaps it's time Champa leadership was given to the sailors. They're freaking rich now. You're my kid. Really? You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Grace, get out of here. My kid is here to finish you off. What was that? My kid here? Oh no, it's really him. I've got to get out of here. What a stinking coward. Briggs took a long time to return. Do you want to know why? He was being held by an evil man who stole his money and made him a prisoner. They were probably trying to find Briggs's jewels. The sea's a rough place. Briggs looks so... I mean, he is a pirate. He was stealing stuff. Like, whatever. Briggs looks so reliable, so sure of himself. I've never seen him like this before. It's nice not having to work, but it gets a little boring after a while. Still haven't been able to catch any fish for dinner. Not to worry though, we'll serve up the meat that Briggs brought for us. Seems the elders are considering appointing Briggs the first ever chief of Champa. I for one think the person who can bring the people of Champa together do some good. Move. Yep. Please know that Briggs found the ancient pirate treasure and brought us all food. Briggs' jewels have turned this poor town into a wealthy place, but he brought too many. Now the hardworking people of Champa have learned to be lazy louts. Well, happens, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know. It never has happened to me. Not like I guess I just wouldn't like that. So, Alright, I surrender. I'll go back to Alhafra, but only if Briggs is going. Why do you have to be so stubborn? Quit following us, you big bully. What, you want to come in? As if. I'm a nice girl, and I'm not about to let some masher come storming into my room. What? That guy's definitely on Twitter. "1990 slur? Really? What does it mean?" What of Emily? You're a kid, aren't you? You've come to bring in Briggs, haven't you? I'd rather fight than go back to jail. Bring it on, sissy boy. Just guessing. Why is everyone so scared of you? You don't look so tough. If you so much as touch me, I'll bite your nose off. I just thought they were calling me like a potato masher. Leave the women and children alone. They've got nothing to do with this. You really think you could come storming a Shampa, Briggs us on without a fight? Sexual gratification by inappropriate rubbing against strangers in crowded public places. That's not real. Oh, come on. I'm not doing anything. Leave me alone. Hold it right there. I'm a kid, you've come. Don't assume I'll let you go easy this time. Is that boy him, the mighty warrior told me about? I told you he didn't look like much, Grandma. Aren't you even listening to me? All you told me is his name is McKid and that he is a mighty warrior. He doesn't look like the sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though. That's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's gonna take me far away and you won't ever see me again. You're asking your grandma to kill me? Oh, now he doesn't look like the kind of boy who would do that. If he takes me away, poor Elio will be so sad. What do you say about that, huh? Oh, you know, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I don't see why I should be the one to get you off of this mess. I can't bear to see Elio sad. What are your wishes? Yeah, British people aren't real anymore. Alright, listen. You have no idea what you're getting into. I think you better leave. Stubborn, are you? Does she have like a gun? What is that? That's the way it's gonna go. Be ready for your medicine. She's gonna trank me? Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flames, grant me power. Avimander. Okay. Refresh allies and restore HP. Sure. Waft. Carmine. Poison him. Revive an ally with cheers of support. Interesting. Kinda would rather become a magician, but I guess my attack doesn't go down too much. If I do any of these, doesn't really matter. Thor? Where did I get Thor? I guess we have 4 for everyone. I guess Thor would be better than Ulok, but I don't actually know. We'll do Zagan twice. Try Thor. I can summon a turtle. $742? That's not a turtle. It is a turtle. Okay, I need to heal. It looks like we go first though, so. I have a good heal. I don't have my heal all thing. 20? When did I get this? Perfect. We're stunned. What does that do? Just can't move, I guess. You want to stop being, downed, maybe? You wanna move, maybe? That would help? No longer stunned. Boost my agility. Ooch. Guess we'll do Thor again. Over at Kanto, yeah. It is. I won. My salamander, you beat my salamander. I'm doing a series where I beat every NSO game, but the order's picked by marbles, so I got the sequel first. I thought he was unbeatable. Could this be? When did you do that? What are you? Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were going to protect me. What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done everything I can. Grandma, he's gonna take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something. I'm sorry, Briggs, but I'll have to fight him. You have to fight him for yourself. What? You heard me. I'm through pampering you. You have to get out of this yourself. Why haven't we talked at all? I just want to make a spear. Look at him. What can he do? I know, dear, but there's nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take me away from you, do you? What about poor Elio? Alright. Excuse me, there seems to be a small misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us the bad guys. Pirate? My Briggs? He stole a ship from Al-Hafra and escaped from their jail. A ship we helped fix. Briggs, is this true? Oh, but Grandma, We should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Al-Hafra. You've decided you don't want to run the errands for the mayor of Al-Hafra? No. I tried it, no. Good, that greedy bag of hot air can do his own dirty work for all I care. Briggs? Piracy? Why? Grandma, this is not what you think. These guys, Briggs, you just hush up. It all makes sense now. The gems, the food, your absence. What do you mean? What makes sense? They're telling the truth. And you, Briggs, you've been lying to me this whole time. You're gonna take their word over your own grandson's? You've got that right. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel. You only did it for Champa. Chausha. You came. I heard Makeda had shown up and I was looking for you. I was worried. What do you mean Briggs did it for Champa? All that food, stolen goods? No, we paid for everything we brought back with us. But you stole a boat to do it, didn't you? Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves. And we paid Al-Hafra well for that ship, didn't we? I don't remember. Yes. Your story has the ring of truth to it. I feel like somebody paid for the ship, but I thought it was the other place. I don't know. That was a month ago. Almost. Thank you, Makid. Your honesty speaks well of you. We were pirates for a short while until we found the jewels. But if not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away long ago. But that doesn't excuse resorting to piracy. Hey, it's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa. Those jewels we found are very valuable. We intend to repay each town we borrowed from. Isn't that true? What's the matter with you? You said on the boat that we'd repay every last town. Oh yeah, you're right. We ought to try to make amends for what we've done. That's the truth, grandmother. And find it in your heart to forgive your only grandson? Alright. What the fuck? On my head, a hair? No. Oh, something. Well, if I die from a bug bite, this is when it happened. I don't feel like crawlies in my head. What has just been a fucking hair? I don't know. I don't know what I saw. My superpowers? Guess so. I don't know what it was. I'm too old for grudges, but what about my kid? What do you have to say, my kid? Can you forgive my husband? No. No, my kid. We didn't come to capture Briggs. Why should we care? You hear that? They forgive you too. That means you can leave Elia with nothing to fear. I don't know what to say. No, you look a little strange. I do agree. I should not care about this at all. Oh, really? You haven't called a cold, have you? Do you have a fever? What are you talking about? No, I'm positive. You look flushed too. You better lie down before it gets worse. He worries about me. Hurry up and get to bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake, you don't want to give them your cold. Come on. What brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch Briggs from what I gathered. Be young and foolish again. If you ever need to consult me with any number of subjects, you're welcome. This looks like a weapon. It's like part of a trident, but it's only 1/3 of the whole thing, it seems. Why, could it be? Is this the legendary trident of Uncle? I'll hold on to this for you. Why don't you... It won't do you any good like this. I'll keep it here and safe. I got the other two. You seem unsure. Don't think I'll pull a fast one on you, do you? That's nice, don't you worry. If you bring me the other two pieces, I'll be happy to rebuild it for you. You have found the second piece. It's magnificent. Hold on to this as well. Wouldn't want it getting lost now, would we? Only one to go. Well done, you found all 3 pieces of the trident. That means I can begin reforging the ancient trident of Ankle at last. We'll just toss all 3 pieces in here, shall we? No. Nothing to be afraid of, dear. Just leave it to me. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flames, grant me power. That's funny. Nothing happened. What's going on? Something's happening. Is that the legendary trident? After all these years, the trident is complete again, but what's making it float like that? Regardless, the trident has been fixed. It now belongs to you. Use it well. How am I supposed to get it? Yeah, let me just grab it. Yeah. Trident seems to have amazing power. The legends must be true. No matter what you encounter at sea, no monster can stand against you with that trident. It's over the pillar. What? Could bomb? I could turn into sand. I could maybe cyclone it. This jump? Okay. Can't jump. I didn't. Equip it. Okay, I guess it's not a weapon. Reloaded ROM hacks. I saw this one was an Archie game. That might be kind of fun if it didn't require me spending 50 hours to beat it. I guess we just go back to the sea clouds now. What's that noise? Is that the Jinn? Tails. Shit. Why is this called the Sea of Time? It does take time. Go. Shit.
Through the Sea of Time?
You, Jordan. I was wondering, like, is it gonna play? A slow start. I don't know if that's enough time. Okay. Not a lot of time to fuck around. This is a PMD. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? This is a Mystery Dungeon song? There's no way I'm making it from down here. The teacups. Nintendo's been on a tear taking down music, really? Why do they freaking do that? Why am I not fully healed? Alright, let's redo this. Thank you, Jordan. Arn. See, my attack goes down so much if I get rid of one of these. Crazy. You have to have an NSO to listen to the music on the app? I didn't know that. He does not go last, so I don't know if my kid is gonna move fast enough to heal. We do all kind of need health anyway. Yeah, he just killed instantly. What could he do? Let's try this. Yippee. Now do meteor. Now do that one. Now do that one. Wait, yeah. And then that one. Anime girl. Poseidon is protected. He's been protected the whole time. I haven't been looking. I gotta use the item. Shit. Well, I equipped it. I equip other weapons and it's enough. What do you have to say to that? I was just making the next one stronger. Yeah, it's YouTube shot. Good real Joe. They have the on-screen chat. Which now you can merge them. But I don't know how to merge it in a sideways chat like this. There's no... She doesn't have like any ones that help us. A plugin that puts the chat from YouTube streams in the captions after it's uploaded. Really? I have actual captions. So that might fuck with that, but I don't know. For Jordan. I know on Twitch you can use the captions. I assume on YouTube they work too. I don't know though. I don't know if I've tried that. Laser ring.
What do you mean you're subbing to Marcus?
Someone rave MRKS, yeehaw.
Nosa, thank you for the 78 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Arn. Yeah, sometimes I have to refresh chat. I feel like mine does that shit too. Now I can do Meteor. Watch this. This is gonna do like 6,000 damage. Pretty good. Agility drop. That's probably good for us. No. That didn't work? Why isn't she revived? It just doesn't work sometimes? Well, that's awesome, I guess. $50-50, awesome. Spit on that thing. I don't know how much health he has. Not a lot of damage, but... I have more spirit rings, so even if it dies, I think it's fine. I think in the next round of summon should be enough. Oh, the counter was enough. What is happening? Those are spikes from the ocean. Okay. The Mania. They got me driving in tight caves in a giant boat. They all look like this? They all got boats like this? What happened to my parking lot? Do they live underwater? I could run on the boat. There's a chest down here. I think I can get now. You're saying it gets better. I think something that has, I mean, for me, since I'm playing this game before Golden Sun, it kind of just throws you in without much direction. And also the summons are really like weird. Because you have to unequip them to use them. So you lose your classes and your spells and your stats so that you can do spells and get stats and summon crazy shit. And it doesn't like it doesn't make much sense. And even now I'm feeling like mixing my classes like isn't the right choice yet. So I'm excited when I get a little bit more Jin so it feels better, but also switching your classes will change which synergy you can actually use in the overworld, which I think is a little weird as well. I gotta figure out how to get to that door. Can I jump to there? Can I really not go back over there? here? Okay, well, I don't know if I remembered that for so long, but that wasn't even crazy. Who's dot? Well, that was synergy, wasn't it? Are they adapts? Who are you? Are you the one who defeated Poseidon? Yeah. That's quite something. Who are you that could defeat that Leviathan? You were strong enough to defeat Poseidon. You were too dangerous to enter Lemuria. The king's orders are clear. We cannot grant you entry. King, who's your king? His Highness King Hydros, of course. His Majesty has ruled over Lemuria for centuries. King Hydros has decreed that Lemuria must be kept safe from dangerous outsiders. You say that we are dangerous, but do you include me as well? Years. Did you join them in battle against Poseidon? Impossible. Everyone knows you possess great courage, but you are still a mere Lemurian. Such comments do us all a great disservice. I battled fiercely alongside my friends. Leave our landing to me. You have my word that we shall create no problems during our stay. Will you not permit us to enter? Piers, I know you are a man of your word, but the king's orders must stand. You understand that we cannot simply ignore the king's orders, don't you, Piers? What is King Hydros doing? So you people really take your king seriously, don't you? Insolent pup, do not dishonor the King Lemuria. We are peaceful but quick to anger. Pup? I must be twice your age. Who are you calling pup? You wish to see Lemuria, and yet you know so little of us. I am older than you. Show respect. Older than me? Inconceivable. Actually, Kraden, these two are perhaps older than all of you combined. Bobby must have spoken of this to you. In Lemuria, time passes quite slowly. Well, I suppose I recall something of that sort or another, maybe. But to imagine for a moment that these two gentlemen are older than I is a bit much. Perhaps I was rude, and I hope you accept my apology. My ignorance misled me. Well, just so as long as we're clear on that. But if your fighting is as skilled as your wordplay, then perhaps you aren't so dangerous to us. I agree. Perhaps His Majesty will provide an exception in their case. King Hydros might be willing to reverse his order if we confer with him, wouldn't he? King Hydros has been seeking news from beyond the scene of time. He will want to see you. Wait here. How long do you think we'll be waiting? Good point. Time means little to most Lemurians. Mere moments to us could seem like a lifetime to outsiders. You seem young to me, and yet you are probably an old man among your people. I would imagine that you have probably done enough waiting in your lifetime. King Hydra has instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. They seem trustworthy enough. Shall we let them in? I can see no reason not to. We won't get in trouble, will we? I'll be with them now. Please, let me walk the streets of my home once more. I beseech you. Then we place our trust in each of you. You may enter, but don't do anything rash. If you cause any trouble, we'll hunt you down and exact swift and terrible vengeance. Do we have your word, Ote? Sure. Finally, what could be waiting for me in Lemuria? I can't wait another moment. Oh, hush. I'll keep a close eye on them. You'll have nothing to fear. Very well, peers. We place our faith in you. Then, enter freely and peaceably. You must already be aware of this, but you are not permitted to enter the palace. If the king were to find out about this, we'd be in big trouble. Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Is Hydros really so fearsome? Fearsome isn't the right word. King Hydros has lived longer than anyone. He's most wise. Why everyone respects him and holds him in great reverence. It would be a mistake to call it fear. I certainly do not fear him. The king, he what? You will understand once you meet the king yourself. That does not matter now. Let's go. To Lemuria, the city you've been all longing to see. Is it his freaking dad? Is it his dad? Is that why he didn't want to say it? I can't jump this? What's the fucking point? I cannot remember the last time we had visitors in Lemuria. Not in a great while, certainly. These statues look really small. They look like 3.5 feet tall. Lemuria has no disease, no war. Anyone who saw it would think it a paradise, and yet all who come to our city seek to leave it soon after arriving. I too wish to leave. What? Meow? That's a cat. Dude, it's really hard to do mind read because they fucking move. See? No one in Lemuria feels any passion for anything. They're lazier than a cat in a sunbeam. Yeah, the cat's probably old. It'd be nice having a fucking pet live long. I guess to them it's still relative the same, but you wish to test your luck at the Spring of Lemuria? Okay. Go ahead, test your luck. What does this mean? What? Turtles? If you face away from the spring, toss a coin in and land in the target. Good fortune will come. If you have a long way to be here, you should give it a try. The Spring of Lemuria, face away and toss in a coin to test your luck. The fuck does that mean? I remember an outsider who came to Lemuria and spent days testing his luck at the spring. Save? I don't save, scum. Oh, shit. That's good. What does coins get me? Did I throw 1 coin for 10? Turtle, why'd you do that? Water of life. I mean, you seem good and I'm not even on the target. Hestia blade. A new summon? Eclipse? 3 Jupiter, 2 Mercury. Okay. Aegis Shield. Put a paprika. What's that? Why do they turn different colors like Mario Bros? Minerva Helm. Oh shit. They're literally turtles and crabs, and they're turning different colors when we hit them and go faster. That is Mario Bros. Aw, crab cooked. Mighty Axe. Last one. Bullseye. Let's see what happens when you get coins in the center. Already got that one. Something is cool. Wow, 20 coins. How much do I waste putting in one? I'm at 15? 215? You literally throw one. I'm not doing that. I guess that is a way to make money. In Lemuria, we do not grow old. It must seem quite odd to those from the outside world. Drinking from this water... Drinking from this spring restores vigor and vitality. Want a sip? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to waste a lot of time in a game where you can just fight enemies to get money. Oh, let me what shit we got? My crystal. Histia blade. Ooh. Looks like it's a bigger upgrade for me. 20. Raises evade. Raises PP. Raises attack. Um, 6 attack and what's that? 4 defense. That's 5 defense. But she doesn't need attack as much. So I'm gonna give it to Jenna. I do have another one of these. Fuck up. I have this mighty axe too. Okay. My weapons unleash rate. Why the fuck would I call it evade? This game doesn't make any sense. Oh. Goodness. Doggy. Hey, look over there. The place is magnificent. Doggy. There's so much treasure buried here. You get to dig almost anywhere and find something. Why doesn't anybody dig here? Why are you digging? He lied. He's lying. I don't want that. Ew. It's not treasure. I wonder if I do this. Bone. Is that what you wanted? Anything over here? Wait, I want to give you the bone, though. Give him the bone. You don't want the bone. This place is remarkable, truly remarkable. Who goes there? I've not seen you in Lemuria before. Wait a moment. You must be the travelers who arrive at the piers. Is your name a kid, perchance? Piers? What do you mean Piers the Lost One? I've earned a title in my absence. Well, worry we not. Piers is lost no more. I seek counsel with King Hydros. Has his highness been told of my return? Word was sent, but I do not know if it has reached the king. What do you mean? Lord Conservado is meeting with his highness as we speak. Not Conservado. What's wrong, Piers? You don't look pleased to hear that name. Brayden, what do you think of what you've seen of Lemuria? It is a magnificent city, or do you mean a castle? Both are magnificent. And do you agree? Well, there hasn't been a shop yet. And I'm kind of full on items, so I was kind of looking for that. But I guess so. Any newcomer to our town would doubtless feel the same at first. In ages past, Lemuria was a far lovelier, more grand, and more lively city. His Highness the King tells of days gone by, of a more brilliant Lemuria long before my birth. Over the countless years, our people have lost vigor, enthusiasm, creativity. Lemuria has fallen into slow collapse, a city that has lost its spark. Lemuria, as you see it, is only a shadow of the city of legend. If only I had the chance to see the city in all its splendor, but how does Conservado figure in? King Hydros believes that our decay is related in some way to alchemy. Alchemy? King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria. If there were anything we could do to help stop it, we would. But the senators are unwilling to take action. They are stubborn and they will fear any change. Senate? What is a Senate? Senate is the group of elders who determine policy in Lemuria. Lord Conservado holds the highest office in the Senate. The Senate usually opposes any new ideas or proposals introduced before it. I've been there. Word of our arrival will never reach the king as long as Conservado has his ear. I am the Senate. And his conservations with the king are incredibly long. We have no choice but to wait patiently here. Why don't we spend our time looking around Lemuria until then? Let me climb this damn castle. I saw a door up there. Don't think you'd slip that one by me. I've never been outside of Lemuria. I don't know what the rest of the world is like. If there weren't laws prohibiting us from leaving, I would be gone in an instant. Now that Piers has returned, maybe he'll share his tales of the outside world with me. Why would Piers disobey the law? How old am I again? I quit counting after I turned 200. That was long ago. How would I know? I ought to feel surprised to see outsiders here, but I can't remember how to be surprised. Okay. Bro, did you live like this? These bottles are as long as me. Are you the travelers that came here with Piers? I'm really sorry it's taken me so long to visit, Uncle. Piers, you're alive. Yes, I've managed to survive a great many trials. What a fascinating coincidence. Is that really a coincidence? We've stumbled upon Piers' uncle's house. I really must thank all of you for looking after my nephew. This is McKidd and Creighton. Whoops. They are my friends and have aided me tremendously. If my sister could only hear how timid young Piers has become a mighty warrior. Where's my mother? I just kinda low-key told you she died, brother. We've been so busy since we arrived, I hadn't had a chance to see her. Let's go. Good luck, Rykanto. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Now that I think about it, what has happened to this place? What? This place is a mess. My mother is always so neat. No, she hasn't fallen ill again, has she? There's still illness in Lemuria? My mother was born with a weak heart. Piers, I'm sorry. Your return comes too late. After the tidal wave washed you to sea, your mother suddenly fell ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her poor heart. She held out hope for your safe return until the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Does that not sound like your mother? Where is she now? She rests in the cemetery now. Check the headstones. You will find her. What should we do? Should we follow Piers? No. You're right. Piers probably needs some alone time right now. I'm so relieved that Piers has returned to me alive. He's the last of my relatives. Without him, I would be alone. Poor Piers, born in Lemuria and gifted with a long life, only to lose his mother, his father in his youth and his mother now. He faces many long years of loneliness. Wait. I ask that you leave Piers to his mourning for now. Now he is struggling with the loss of his mother. He needs time. You came to Lemuria to learn more of alchemy, did you not? I suspected as much. Piers was right to bring you here. Piers told me his secret. The mission he was given by His Highness the King. Even had the tidal wave not had carried Piers off, he would have left us. Such was his fate. You look confused. Piers told you about this, did he not? Curious. Can't understand why he would do that. Lord Conservato had not led the Senate to oppose him. Had had not led the Senate to oppose him, he would have left sooner. I wonder what news Piers has brought with him. Either way, you know why he has brought you here. Kid, don't tell me that he hasn't at least told you that much. Did Piers tell you nothing before bringing you here to Lemuria? Fortunately, I know a little more than that. While Piers confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I shall write you a letter so that you can see Oompa. It makes my mouth so dry because I have to read so damn much. Excuse me. Okay. Loompa has locked himself in his tower and rarely comes out, but if I send him this, he will see you. Heads. All I need is a bird to carry it to him in his tower. There, you should be able to see him now. Go to Lupa's tower, he will see you. Oompa has given the king tremendous aid on this matter. He will have much to tell them. Okay. A while ago, a man named Loompa drifted to our island. That was quite a surprise. Someone else came with him, but he fled so quickly. What was his name again? House of the Senate. Are you the warriors from beyond the Sea of Time who return with Piers? No. Only savages and barbarians are wont to tell lies when confronted with uncomfortable situations. Okay. Well, why did you ask a rhetorical question? Come what may, I cannot approve of anyone setting alchemy loose on the world. Is that some form of synergy? No. No? Curious. But it does not matter. The Lemurians are masters of synergy. It is of no import. What does Hydros think will happen if he sets alchemy loose on the world again? All of the members of the Senate must remain opposed to breaking the seal. As long as we remain united, King Hydros cannot take any action to complete his plan. What are they doing? Why do they all look the same evil person? Long ago, the power of alchemy was abused in ways that might bring about the end of the world. Because it was sealed away, the king claims the world has begun to wither and decay. Ever since alchemy was sealed, time itself has seemed frozen. In my mind's eye, I do not see anyone who will go along with the king's plan. Has Lemuria fallen into decay, I ask you? Nay. Only by casting aside alchemy has the world been saved from itself. Certainly Mania has lost some of the splendor that has once filled its streets. But to think of alchemy could restore it is madness itself. Now rumors abound of a group of fools who are actually attempting to restore alchemy. It is only because alchemy was sealed away with the world has enjoyed lasting peace. If alchemy were loosed upon the world, people would fight again to control the stone of stages. Excuse me. Alchemy must remain sealed away for no other reason to avoid this strife. So alchemy is different than like synergy and Jin. Even though we no longer prepare the water of our spring sustains us. Do you seek to know more about the draughts that provide us with such longevity? Of Anti-am. Once Lemurians bottled special draughts to leave here and travel through Weird. A man named Bobby stole the remainder of our precious draughts and fled Lemuria. Okay. Figure what out? Are there other children in the lands beyond the sea, or are there other people? We are the only children in Lemuria. I often wish there were other children to play with. It's been many, many years since a child was born in Lemuria. Lemurians love children, but they only remain children for such a short time. I actually did the, like, rapids by myself. Like, I went in there and I, like, went a rotation around the volcano and it, like, made, like, a sparkle. Just by, like, going around it. And then I'm like, okay. So then I kept doing it. But then there was a map in the... I went to Antarctica and there was like a fucking map there. I was like, well, I already know this. But I didn't have the trident, so I had to go make it. There's no shop here. Chat thought it was funny that I figured it out on my own. Have I been in here? I think so. If it weren't for the people in the castle, Lemurians would probably let themselves starve. Honestly, I'm amazed to see anyone can travel so far across the world in this age. Hey, Piers isn't with you. Why not? Can I just walked in the front? His mother passed away. He's gone to visit her grave. Of course, his mother. He loved her dearly. A terrible loss. It must be hard on him. Well, Piers may not be here, but we shall still have much to discuss. If Piers brought you, you must be working to break the seal of alchemy, right? No. That doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have brought you here if Lemuria if you weren't helping. What mission could the King Hydras have assigned to Piers? What? Piers has told you nothing of his mission? Really? So you actually have nothing to do with alchemy? Our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan far to the north. We are only firing the lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom. King Hydros told me that Venus and Mercury have been ignited once again. Is that your doing? I'm afraid I know nothing of any Northern Fire Clan. That doesn't explain you, sir. You're clearly not related to these two. What are your goals? Creighton joined us on this quest on behalf of Lord Bobby of Tolby. Bobby? I only know of one man named Bobby, but it couldn't. Master Olimpo, the Bobby we speak of is the same man you knew long ago. Ah, so he's still out there, living in the outside world. Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it. Most accurate? You have certainly an odd way of turning a phrase. He was living, yes, until recently, that is. The Bobby passed away, but only recently, you say. When he finally ran out of his mystic draughts, his spirit began to wane. And I no longer know anyone in that world outside. Well, aren't you Loompa, the righteous thief? I was called that once. Long, long ago. Why do you ask? Did you find the way you learn normally? Yeah, it's just, I mean, I guess it was just that song from the kids, but I didn't want to listen to it all. Because I had been to Poseidon and couldn't kill him and then saw the song. I'll bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you still know. Who would that be? Why does it even matter? There's a town called Loompa in northern Angara. A man named Donpa lives there. I settled that village in Donpa. He is my son. Now, your grandson Do Donpa rules over your village. Is this like from the previous game? I don't remember this. Rules is an ill-sounding word. But it is an accurate one. Loompa Udonpa is an evil thief who has caused much trouble in Angara. What has become of my son? How could he permit such a thing to happen? This shit seems like it's from Golden Sun 1. Udonpa and shit. Master Loompa, don't you have any idea how old Donpa is? Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah, what up?
Yo, what up, Chard? Thank you for the 78 months. Hope you're doing well. He is as I am, an old man. He may be older than even I. If this news outrages you, why don't you go and set Udonpa straight? If only I could. This is the only reason we're here, to bring the news to the outside world. Yep. We're kind, my kid, but there are much more important matters at hand. Before we begin, there is one thing I must say. You don't mind, do you, my kid? Nope. I knew you'd agree. I've not discussed this with none but my kid, but I have my own reasons for this quest. I made the Waddle Dee like last week. I made new badges. I might change his colors a little bit. He's a little yellow. I think he's supposed to be more orange. But yeah, I made Gooey. I made Bandana D. I made Meta Knight. I want to make DDD still, and then I have to come up with something else, because that's not completely caught up. What do you mean? Only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the beacons lit again. Why are you telling all this now? Because I feel this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I thought it odd that Lord Bobby should order me to research alchemy. Hey, wait a minute, is this what you promised to tell us once we reach Lemuria? Yes, may I continue? Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there were many civilizations and advanced cultivated in Lemuria. Starman, that's a good idea. I just switched to fucking Earthbound. They've all been Kirby. Well, I guess it started as a Boo. I like that idea. At the moment that alchemy is sealed away, most of those civilizations begin to wane, until eventually they vanished. I have formed certain theories now suggesting that this alchemy be related to the seal. Be related to the seal in alchemy. Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until we were in Lemuria? And you only wanted to come to Lemuria to test your theories and see if they were true. Oh. Okay. That is his name. I just think of Earthbound Starman because he's cool. Okay. I could do random Kirby enemies. I did think about that too. Like maybe all the enemies in fucking Kirby's Avalanche would be fun. But even if everything you said is true, what does it all mean? Your theories are correct. The world itself will wane and vanish, won't it, Graydon? I also thought of Elflin, which is one of his friend in Forgotten Land. So there's a lot of Kirby shit I could do. At this point, it's like they don't even need to be fucking ordered, right? Like you can only order so many things on a coolness scale. So I could really just do whatever I want. At this point, it's just cool to have more badges and not have it stuck on one for years. Pierce never spoke of this to you, did he? If you came to the Syria on your own, you are indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, hold the same beliefs that you do, Kraden. You do? Civilizations thrive by building upon the past knowledge. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. But where is the world today? Great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We are all isolated and alone. We have encountered many cultures in your travels. Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and lighthouses you've seen? No, they are not. But this is not the only sign of decay you have theorized. I think it's best that you hear the rest directly from His Majesty. Yes, Kraden, we shall go visit the king. But king is in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in. Conservato, that fool, he refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me. Ah, stupid door. Okay, so the door is stuck. What the hell? At last you are open. To the king's chambers. Linpa ought to be able to be as old as Lord Bobby was. But he has so much energy. Got a fire in him. I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Bobby, though. Come, kid, the king's palace we go. It's just for fun. Why is that chicken so wise? It didn't do anything. I don't have my water ones anymore. I think fire did it. Fire and earth, maybe? Ow. Lemurians are so lazy that they make me look like a dynamo, and they live so long. That. There's nothing to fucking sell here, bro. I need to sell this shit. Embrace. Got every grass, I guess. Rand said I missed something because I didn't cut one piece of grass once. Do I believe him? Not 100%. But maybe a little. I don't know how to get down there, but... Okay. That's the uncle's house. I mean, there might be a shop in the castle, I guess. DC Council, Highness the King, follow the passage. The door is at the end. Did I say anything fun? No. His Highness never leaves a meeting with Conservato in good mood, good luck. King Hydros is the wisest of all Lemurian kings, but I understand why Conservato and his Senate oppose the king's plans. His Highness is worried that Lemuria will wither away. What a ridiculous notion. Alchemy and Ancient Civilization Part 1. Through the use of alchemy, civilization undergoes a great growth and improvement. Those who master alchemy shall master the world. Only traces of the once brilliant land of Lemuria remain today. The beacons of 4 elemental lighthouses brighten the fringes of Weird. The chosen master of water will be a native son of Lemuria. That's Piers. I thought this was outside, but I guess it's just a window. What is that statue? What is that? It looks like, to me, a chicken with its head cut off. And in his left claw, he's holding a bow. I don't know what it's supposed to be. But that's what I see. It's like a plucked chicken, too. There's bones there. It's probably a wrench. What in... What's with all these bathrobes? Where are the baths? Okay. I haven't... Okay, I wasn't expecting... What in the... This seems dangerous. Somebody could fall. He's still in chambers with Lord Conservato. Why is he granting them entrance? The Senate holds King Hydros in poor regard because he favors Lumpa's Wisnos over their own. I trust the king. If his majesty is wrong, the fault lies with Lumpa, not him. You are Lord McKidd, right? No. And you have no business here. His majesty is involved in a most important meeting. I lied. It would seem the warriors of which you spoke have arrived. So it would, your highness. I shall call to them us immediate. There is no need, Lumpa. Just go to them. Hydros, would you see me dishonored thus? They ought to present themselves to us. I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I merely am going to where they are. I have something that I wish to show everyone. Regardless of your reasons, sire, I will not go to them. What a chunt. Do as your will. However, we shall go. I heard of your arrival. It is quite remarkable that you were able to reach Lemuria. Welcome. Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Sheba, Jenna, Kid, and Kraden. Kraden is the one who told me of outside world civilizations and their condition. Kraden, Lumpa describes you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Thank you, your highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now a path to destruction. And who has decided this? You, Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lemuria remains unchanged. Don't delude yourself. Lemuria has been in slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. My most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent peers to confirm this for me. You admit it, Hydros. You violated the directive of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send peers away despite our commands. You are incorrect. The tidal wave carried me by chance alone. Conservato, you must know that the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to see if he knew that this would have happened. What was it that you intend to have peers confirm? What the? This map shows the ancient world when Lemuria still traded with people that on the many continents. It was a great age, a time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map Loompa had with him when he arrived in Lemuria 150 years ago. I use this map to sail around the world. It's quite accurate. Incredible. Understand, Kraden? What do you understand? Well, unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age. That's insane. It's not insane, it's true. Global warming. Perhaps this will make the point more clearly. Look at these two maps side by side. There's no mistaking it. The continents on Lupa's maps are clearly smaller. Lies, nothing but lies. What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon our people? Are they that much smaller? I don't know. They're more separated. You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservado. And who do you expect to believe such nonsense? If you do not believe in the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe? Do you believe the Lemurian map to be accurate to this day? Tell me, Piers, were you able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to my kid and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found in truth that Limpa's map is a more accurate version of the two. However, the world seems even smaller than the map than it appears on Limpa's map. What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. What? Think of Wayward as a living, breathing being possessing its own life form. Four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. Raiden, this is exactly what King Hydros himself has said to me. Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from its nourishment. Has gone into a state akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Weird prolongs its life. Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it only needs to wait for spring to come. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again. But if spring never came, the bear will eventually die. Weird is wasting away, its continent shrinking because the spring has never come. Hydros, how can you make such an outrageous claim? The world is not alive. Tell me, Conservado, why do you think Poseidon has returned? You have the answer, Hydros? The elemental lighthouses. The kid and his companions have lit the beacons both on Mercury and Venus Lighthouse. What? Have you any idea what will happen if you set the evil loose upon the world again? No. When the 4 beacons are fired, alchemy will be released and the world will be destroyed. My lord, you cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons. I do indeed, Conservado, and I fear that the possibility of the alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by, knowing as I do it that the world will wither and die as we do not act. This is madness, Hydro. Does threat of alchemy mean so little to you? Would you put the world in even greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 beacons lit, I assume you intend to send out Piers again. And I will go, Lord Conservado. My kid is in need of my power. Go, Piers, but if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. You will be banished from Lemuria forever. know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? I myself am disgusted by the whole matter. I take my leave of you, Hydros. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through this madness. What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable. But I could not sit silent while our world drifted down from the path of its destruction. I want you to light the remaining beacons before you return. That's what we intend to do, but we cannot leave the Eastern Sea. I have already heard of this problem from peers. Huh? This is something I found by accident in some ruins back in my days as a thief. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful synergy. Seems to, are you not certain? It is a synergy that we Lemurians aren't able to use. Then how do they fucking know it's gonna help me? I understand you travel with many different kind of adapts, do you not? If we include peers in our members, we have one adapt of each of the 4 elements. Then at least one of you should be able to use the synergy that this contains. King Hydros believes that the item can only be used by one who wields the synergy of the earth. If I am not mistaken, it is a powerful synergy we call Grind. Okay, so I'm gay now. If you master the synergy, the reefs that block your way pose no trouble anymore. With Grind, you should be able to create a path by which you can sail to the Western Sea. That why those spires came up and they look different colored? Go, brave adepts. By your hand, you may the remaining lighthouses burn bright again. That synergy is quite powerful. It can only be trusted to a very few people. And His Highness has given it to you should illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger, but we are counting on you, my kid. Good day. Grindstone. I don't have any fucking space. There's no shop here. This game just gives you more and more equipment. And so you have less space. You must sail to the Western Sea. Do not worry about Lemuria, light the elemental beacons. Conservato lacks the conviction to discuss these matters with the people of Lemuria. His Majesty has come to his decision on his own without the counsel of his advisors. This is why I must remain by his side to support his decision. We do not listen to Conservato. We cannot let the world wither and die. Go, brave adepts. By your hands you may the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more. My people may not desire change, but I cannot let that stop me. I do this not for myself, but for all those yet to be born throughout Wayard. Wow. Here's is most definitely still alive. I pray for a safe return. Okay. Guess we've freaking done it. We could go back to the Senate. Doors lock. It sounds as if there's a rackus coicus going on inside. Is he standing at this one? I don't know which one is his freaking mom. I guess we're fucking done with this place. No shops. Just something to spam you items and no shops to get rid of them. Can you jump on that? Oh, that's on the same. It's above me. Looked like it was on the same. We settling off now? Yes, into the sea we go. Piers? Yes, Sheba, what is it? There's something I've been meaning to ask you, something I have to ask you. Ask me. You and I look roughly the same age, but how old are you really? That your question, Sheba? It is not important. It is to me. If you're much older than us, then I'm afraid we've shown you proper respect. What a point. Don't worry about such things. Please treat me as if you have all along. No, that won't do. You have to tell us. What? Come now, this is silly. No, Piers, tell me. You're afraid you haven't shown me the proper respect and it makes demands of me? Come on, Piers, you can tell us. How old are you really? What route are we going? This has nothing to do with respect. I just want to know how old I am, don't you? Hee hee. Heh. Oh, I knew it. Come on, my kid. Can't you get them off my back? You're in this too, aren't you, my kid? I've had it with your conspiracies. I will not tell you. Okay. Is it probably those rocks I can kill? But what if I could kill these ones? Not these ones. Grind. Let's fucking grind them all. Send them back. Grind. I should probably just set it to L. Okay, well, I don't know. where it actually wants me to use it. I would guess not up here because there's that, but maybe down here, or maybe there's just like a small piece. No, it's kind of only down here. Do I have to grind through the whole fucking sea? Don't know. Regardless. I want to get to Champa so I can sell shit and then save. So I can find it next time. I have a lot of vials. I don't need this anymore. This one. I don't need these feathers. I need the shield. I think I don't need this. This. I can sell the Sea God's Tear. That seems weird. Okay. Let's save. I think that's a good place to stop. After we talked for years. I think, we're in a new act of the game. Made good progress. We beat a freaking NSO game. So we also made progress on that. So pretty good. We put in the time. I don't know why I'm getting a fucking warning about this link I made that I've clicked on for months now. 25, 56, 19, 35. Okay. 169, 36, 03, 96. That is a lot of numbers times 3. That's actually crazy. Look at that. Ignore that 1. There's 0, I guess. Throws you for a loop. Alright. Let's see who's online. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. Tomorrow, the Rivals 2 patch comes out. That comes with more casual stages and items and like a doubles queue and shit. So I might be playing that, but I also might be playing that early with network. And I might not stream that, so I might stream later, and I might stream Rivals, and I might stream earlier, and I might stream Rivals, and I might stream at a normal time in the normal game, and I don't know. So tomorrow is probably gonna be a stream. I just don't know what or when. I'll let you know in the Discord. And then I think Wednesday is when Champions comes out. So we're gonna try that. I think that'll be fun. That's my plans. Goodbye. Let's see, we can read Lumi. Lumi's playing Pirate Yakuza, which is actually part of the name. It's not just something I say because I don't know the game. It's only kind of that. I did. What kind of crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys are enjoying NSO Mania as always. We rolled Project Vice City or something. Project Vice Doom. Project Vice or something like that. Seems like a cool NES game. So we might do that tomorrow, or we might play Rivals, but either way, I'll see you then. Going out with Lumi. Go say hi for me. And yeah, goodbye. Appreciate you guys. Good night. Bye-bye.